Hello everybody, it's about ready to get started. Welcome to Therius, Retracting Tekkium. I'm hearing there's some kind of maintenance in about an hour and a half. It kind of sucks. I didn't see anything on the in chats on their Discord. But we'll see how far we get, I guess. So whatever the group would like to do for the next hour and a half, we can shoot for it. Potentially, offhand, it would probably be DD2 or CF4. Not really in the mood for new mop-up 4. I guess the question is, let's see who's available. Down for CF4. CF4. Well, if you have green ID, more than welcome to host. Let's keep leveling one of my other characters. Eventually, we do need to do Skyly DD2, but we have a week. We're back with the Dynasty Warriors 4 soundtrack for those that are curious. Everybody's red, apparently. I mean, we kind of color match. Look at that. Got the outfits going on. Try to be better CR during RDR. It's kind of like... You're not very likely to get Cannon Rouge, but the offhand is you give up V101. That's whatever team wants. I'm okay with red. Get some green earlier. The team really needs me to go green. Just let me know. I just have to switch characters. Power guards and NM4. Fair. We'll give Retract a minute or two. Looks like Zavik is here. Having a Sky ID force will be nice for DD2 later in the event. Once Retract is here, we'll get started. Here we go. Went to sleep between streams, so I just kind of literally just had something small and then just went immediately to streaming. I see there is still no event thread. RIP event thread. I was gonna say, that's If I don't see anything by Monday, I'm just gonna do a recording for the quest. At this point, it'd just be like, you know what? Listen, if they don't want to release the information of what's updated other than the 2 things of coal, I'll continue onwards. Because a lot of people by now will need to know what to run. If the downtime was longer, I literally would have recorded it during the downtime. It is what it is. Also, I'm getting annoyed that my Psycho one keeps ending up at the top of this list. There we go. Fix that while we're here. I don't really want the new mag, so I'm like, no thanks. Oh, like, give me anything other than the new mag. I already burned my 4. Trust me, I super don't care about cosmetics. So stuff like that does not interest me. If I have to raise another bag, it just, I don't know. It's not my wheelhouse. I just want to auction it. Wow. The server will go down for a quick bug fix. System maintenance will begin in hour and 30 minutes-ish. Okay. Come on. Everybody get to the console. There we go. Hold that door farm, what up? I've been runneth over. Hopefully by next year I'll have a Demon Needle. I was having fun with Demon Shot. I had a lot of fun this morning with Demon Shot. I'll just get run over. I am so sad that interrupted my debuff. No. C team is going for no safety strats. That's fine, I respect it. Listen, I'll just adapt to whatever the team is doing, as long as they're having a good time. No safety rock needed here. Pure man mode only. It does speed up the run a little. By at least like a minute and a half. We do it right. Although right after this, it's gonna be... Oh, now you want to go to safety rock? Oh, you're scared of the Dorphons? I'm not scared of the Dorphons. I want them to charge me. Oh, I did not mean to get knocked down there. That really sucks. I was ready for them up until that Zoo dive bomb. Then I wasn't. It was like... That was unfortunate. Anyway, it was easy enough. I mean, joke's on them. They mostly just charged me, and I was knocked down already. I was intending to Gafoi them, but the Zoo literally dive bombed me and then died. It went out doing what it did best. Annoy players. Almost hit another player. It's close. I'll just make sure there's a Lord. So hopefully by the end of the event I'll end up getting more levels for Ramar so I can land Demon Shot more consistently. It really was a lot of fun though. Alive there with a little heal. Although annoyingly, it's the S-Arc that's knocking me down. Stop it. There we go. Okay, so after this is going to be Dorfon, so I'm going to stop forward casting here. We'll try to stun lock a few though. There we go. That's what I wanted to do last time. Oh, this is brutal with double challenge mode wielders. So much faster. Oh, I'm ready to get hit like a big dummy. Oh, Tekkium went in first. Rip Tekkium. Did you Cannon Rouge though? Oh, that sucked. I didn't realize I got hit on. I got hit on spawn and didn't realize. I just thought I was stuck. Oops. Yeah, I will say, like, honestly, if they just move this one spawn, I would probably like this quest a lot more. This one specific spawn just really irritates me. So, doing this for like a whole week will eventually agitate me into not enjoying the quest. So I know my tolerance for it will be about a week. I mean, fortunately, I'm not going through for the most part first, so that helps a little bit. So far, I've passed 3 out of 4 immediate tech casts while coming in. Yeah, it just feels kind of inherently unfair, where you can't really buffer anything due to the warp. I don't know of a way to take the warp and be up the menu and also get the instacast. It's just like a series of just kind of unfortunate, presumably bufferless. So I've definitely been mashing buttons and nothing comes out. I don't know. Very gimmicky. Buff them so I don't get knocked down, because that wastes a lot of time. Oh, what a relief to get paralysis and demons in the same run. It's gonna be like at least 2 minutes faster than this morning. Just on the first area, let alone the full clear. I think we're about to get run over, right? I didn't see if there were lizards. They barely lived. Yeah. Looks like that was a correct statement. Oh. I think I left the HP material behind. That sucks. Oh well. Welcome, Citrus. Hope you're doing well. Courtesy Trifluid. Yeah, that was about 2.5 minutes faster than this morning. It really helps having Demon Needle. I was starting to get a time trim just from level ups, so I have already seen the power of Demon Shot. But yeah, combine that with Paralysis just for more chances at landing the demons. Kind of nasty. Speaking of kind of nasty, I really like the Ricochet here with the zaps. Yeah, I'm not going to bother Grancing. I'm just going to assume demons will put him at like 100. All I got to do is hit it. Being rudely pranked by these enemies. So I'm going to go ahead and debuff them. See how they like it. I'm not even gonna bother Zaloring. The Mercens I know, are just gonna die instantly, more or less. RVR makes those guys busted. Are you looking at the drop rate for Heaven Striker? It's very good right now for RVR to do it. Oh yeah. It's like one of the best RBRs. That's why I was laughing earlier when we were playing with DJ, and GJ said like, "Oh, the quest is okay." It's like, I'm like, "Oh, it's okay for Heaven Striker." It's like legitimately like the best quest for it. I was laughing about it. But yes, it's very good right now. We can do a little as needed. So if we don't think we could do a full quest, we could at least try RBR at some point. Otherwise, it's just a lot of good value kills here for things like B101 from Zeus. Forgot new Mappa or CF4 is so long. It's like 20 to 30 minutes. It depends on your team. This one's probably going to be low 20s, based off the pace. It's more meant for, like, value runs than specifically Heaven Striker. Average experience I've had is 27 minutes. It really just depends on how geared your team is. You're going to see a sub 27 here, for sure. I have no doubt at this point. I mean, we were clearing 26 minutes, and we were playing like a wackadoodle team in the morning. So this team with Demon Needle and Paralysis, oh no, it's gonna be like 23 and a half a fight, I guess. But if you're playing pubs, I mean, let's go, yeah. I don't know what else to say on that one, like probably. It's probably infinite in the pubs. Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you're complaining about pubs. I don't think, like, when you play with a more dedicated group, it's that long. There we go. Get some debuffs. Yeah, I have no interest in doing pubs this event at all. If the group isn't here, I'm just not streaming. It's that simple. I'm not going through that again. I don't mind playing with newer players, but it's the difference between being able to, like, at least guide people on some basics as we go through versus, you know, like you're saying, people are doing, like, single target techs and CF4. And I'm like, really? Like, just like 2 minutes on stream and they're already performing like leagues above the average pub game. They don't have to have any spawns memorized. It's just all about the strategy influence here. Yeah, I'm thinking like 23 and 30 seconds, although I guess we could go very quick in the funnel area. Yeah, the quest series are generally pretty hard. I'm not a fan of DD1. I'm assuming you're running blue or something there. I don't know what else you would be running. It's one of those ones where I am really not going to bother. When we come to the quest guide, you're going to see and hear the most apathetic response to that quest. It'll be like, listen, it is December 14th. They have not bothered to do a full enemy list as of 12/13. I've stopped caring about the quest. They had literally an entire year to update it. It was not updated when I last looked. I don't care. It's one of those ones where I think most people universally agree DD1 is just worse than DD2. So as long as DD2 exists, I don't see a reason to play it. And it's like, if I want frozen shooters, I'll just do twirls. So if you look at how DD2 lists it out, look how DD2 has the total number of enemies versus DD1, which did not. I've complained about this multiple times, so if it is still not updated, then we could say it's officially been a year and they refuse to get the full enemy count. Because it's hard to tell looking at it, like, where the counts are. Oh, did they finally update it? It was literally like that within the past couple of days. If they updated it, it was literally within the past couple of days at most. I already looked early in December. It was not there. I made fun of it on stream last week, if you remember. Oh yeah, 13 minutes. Oh man, we might even be sub 21. It's a really good pace. I'll do my best to keep debuffing. I was gonna say, copy some enemy counts in there. Let me know what the top 5 or top 6 an enemy is. Because before they just had like this completely unsorted garbage list that I literally wrote. You can even check my guide. I even wrote like even as of X day. I think I said as of X day. They've not bothered with it, neither will I. So if they have actually bothered to do it, I will look at what is technically supposed to be the most efficient. I just assume blue. Purple's a pretty safe choice in general. Because before it would just be like, here's the thing per area, and I'm like, that's not good enough. There's 3 areas in this quest. I am not trying to total this between all of them, or like 25 enemy types. I really don't want to. So I think the only thing I could do to improve the run is magic cookie. Be real with you, I'm just debuffing. That's all I really need to do. Okay, so they'll stay more towards like the outside edges, because there's a couple spawns that have to get pulled in. Okay, so they did finally update it. That's good. Is it possible to see when that page was updated? I'm really curious. Oh, okay, they updated on the 11th. That makes sense. Because the event has been live since the 13th. That would make sense, because when I streamed it wasn't there. Oh, Pazuzu's here. Hello, Pazuzu. Got the Reno. That's funny. So Demians, Law Demians, Bears, Luma, Sorcerer, Sabers. Ooh. It's kind of a... See, I think the problem looking at that is I'm just like... Is So Demian the purple Ruins enemy? I always forget. Oh, it's purple. Okay. Oh, we're making excellent time. Yeah, that was like a minute and a half faster on every floor. It's crazy. So if we cleared at 26:30, then it looks like 22 minutes? Maybe a little sooner? If we play hyper aggressive in the middle, save a lot of time. As we saw before, multiple forces Gazonding is so disgusting on Gerdabulu here. Again, I'm just making sure all the debuffs are there, since we got Retract with the Barans, which saves a lot of time. Yearly instant deletion of the lizards. Love to see it. I think after they do the bug reset, I'm going to just give this character account a magical piece. Just to squeeze out just a little more damage. Okay, so just be warned, next wave is the Gert, or next wave after this wave is the Gert wave. Yeah, we're showing Detherius the true power of CF4, the power of challenge mode weapons. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I just want to get out of the middle. Gazan here is really strong because he can hit every target. Oh no, Tekkium died. No! Save our Tekkium. Ooh, look at that time. Fan it down. Yeah, that's more the time we should be seeing. That involves Baran's and challenge mode weapons. Man, Baran saves a lot of time. And look at that, 238 XP a second. Woo. So good. Well, congratulations, stream. This is now the fastest time of the event so far. It was my first run. There we go. You did great. And see that? And Tekkium's still leveling. What if Tekkium was at full power? Gotta figure out the spawns this year. They're not that hard. I was just more laughing that everybody stood in the middle. Which, I mean, we can do. It just means we gotta brave man it. I love how sometimes I still see Retract's character model, even though he's in a game. Just for like a second or so. Yeah, if you need some Masetta Retract, just let me know. I'll cover you for the hard carry. You're good from Halloween? Alright, up to you. I know you're using the Borans. Alloy 14 mil from the very hard mode runs. Nice. There you go. Even promoting Value City in the middle of Christmas. So good. I mean, at some point during drop rate week, I do want to meme and do like an hour of very hard mode. I'm just gonna humbly request we do it as a total meme. I'm sure we will still get a stupid amount of PDs. I'm so ready. I mean, the most I'd be giving up is about an hour of presents. I mean, it's not like I can't get presents, it's just they won't be ultimate level presents. Which, to be fair, if very hard mode drops PDs, it'll be just like most of my other ult presents anyway. Like, nothing has changed here. Have my ult presents at Photon Crystal? Most of mine have just been PDs. I got lucky on one opening, where I got 3 PDs instead of 1, but otherwise it's been very interesting. Also, for Zavik Leader, we're going the super, we'll say ballsy way. There's a safety rock to the left of you if you're playing public games. Most people will hide behind there. Retract is not programmed to have fear. Retract bot will delete everything here. It does go faster to not take safety rock, but obviously if you're low level, you're not going to be able to do what we're doing here. Like, even I'm borderline not the right level for it. Tekkium, fortunately, seems to have a lot of HP materials. Actually, maybe not. Well, yeah. Aw. The fireball started to come out, but then I got knocked over. It's unfortunate. Slightly too slow. I mean, joke's on them. If they charge me, they just kind of die. I was gonna say. That's fine. We're like, so anyway, we just move on. 25 HP mats? I couldn't tell. I was like, you definitely weren't 150. That's why I had to do a double take. I was like, kind of correct. Yeah, your experience in CF4, as a disclaimer, will vary very greatly. If you're playing with, like, multiple people with Barans, you got your Demon Needles, like, we kind of have a really sick setup, honestly. I like this for the clear. I don't usually enjoy the, like, no force versions of this run, where people will just kind of stand up and try to one-shot Dorfons with other things. Your experience playing pub games, pain? I mean, I'll go, well, I don't do pub games. Welcome in. You prefer Min or Hyjin, actually? Good to know. There's a lot of tri-fluids on the floor. I gotta be careful here. I know the Dorfons are coming. Why is the YouTube autoplay no longer working? Oh no. Did YouTube update and remove that? Why is it pausing now? No. I shouldn't have to have it open. Shouldn't matter. So sad. Got a 37-minute run needing to play as Fomoro. Yeah, Fomoro has mixed times here. She's okay at clearing, like Zeus, but if your team doesn't have like a dedicated Gafoier, it's kind of rough. She can work in certain team comps, but Marl S4. Oh, well, that's different than what you wrote. I mean, honestly, if the Force quits mid-run, you guys should just quit. I wouldn't do a 3-mana of CF4. Be like, adios, amigo, goodbye. I mean, it just sounds like you're complaining about pubs. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, I have a limit of empathy with it. It's like, this is why I suggested the Discord, that it's like, you got to group up with people that are in the Discord. Or I'm like, yes. I'm like, 2 different players have decided not to group on Discord and then complain they can't find a good group. And I'm like, but we have a Discord. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, stop that charge. Poor Tekkium. Got wall splatted. I'm so dead. Oh, I am so not dead, apparently. It's just like, because otherwise I'm just gonna hear complaints about pub games, whole event, and I'm telling you right now, I'm like, it's okay to talk about it a little bit, but I really don't want to be listening to that in chat for like the next 20 days or whatever. There's a limit to it. It's like, I get it. It's why I don't do pub games. If anybody played Anniversary, they know what I'm talking about. Ephinea, nice. I know, we're so much more likely to get random items than other things there. Those are mostly in very hard, that's also true. Yeah. I was gonna say, I learned very early on, I got burned by pubs, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to go on and on about them. That's why I don't do them. Honestly, Christmas Fiascos are pretty difficult for most players. Especially people that just left Ultimate. It's just like, the gear requirement to do this is higher than very hard mode, and a lot of people are already asking about not having gear for very hard mode. So it's like, I don't know if I really want to sit through some of those games. Sizer Fanatic has been handy, though. I was gonna say, you're more than welcome to share if you get some good items, though. That's always welcome. To hear what kind of good or disappointing items you get from presents. Maybe someone will get lucky. So, you know, I don't mind a run not going like a perfect, you know, sub 20 kind of run. I understand. We're playing with people of like varying experiences. I don't want to put them down. They're just learning the quest. The goal is more just... There's a lot of learning that could be done on the stream. Even I'm learning some of the spawns as we go. But for the most part, I'm in a comfy spot with CF4. We had like a good hour of warm-up, and I'm like, okay. You like that Gazan hitting both of them? That's so sick. I think that's my newest adaptation for CF4, especially with Demon Needle. Oh, it's so good hitting all of them. Charge Assault. Wait, are you talking about Charge Type Mech Gun? That one's actually good. That was like that. I think that's the only good one. What are those? It's like Charge Type ME / Mech Gun, and that one's actually really good. You'll see Rangers use that. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds to me like that's the good one. You'll use that on, like, Ramar and Ramarl just for more damage in a combo. Like, that one's actually worth some TDs. Not the good one. Is there another version of it? Oh, is it Assault? I don't think I've seen Assault in terms of ME guns. You have to let us know what the full name of it is. Yeah. Better than a 55-hit Charge Vulcan? Yeah, that's why I'm curious which one it is. I don't think I've received that one then. I'm used to the Charge Type ME mech guns, which are still good. I got buddy. I mean, generally, I don't think the mech gun ones are bad. That's why I mentioned that. Like, the pistol ones are, like, understated for whatever reason, which is disappointing. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting hit by, like, non-stop attacks that knock me down. Sucks. Leave me alone. I like the 3 Goron detonators at the far end of the room. I think that's probably my favorite spawn is the HellCleave / RAcast if I play it. Agracia. I was gonna say, this character is so hopped up on Adifs. Just like, I might just let Zavik take them if I see Tekkium drop more. I'm still at 9, by the way. I'm like fairly optimized gear-wise. I just have one more major optimization to do. Yeah, that potentially sounds godlike on HellCast. I agree with Retract. It's all about the ATA. ATA matters so much more for hunters. The Type ME is more meant for the rangers, where it gets lower hit than normal, and then it has a godlike ATP. Yeah, I don't think the ATP difference between whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm a little confused. That's why I was hoping for the full name in the chat. Is it just so that you're aware, Hyjin, that like the accuracy matters so much more on charge than anything else. That's why I'm curious what it is. Yeah, just give us the Discord name, and then somebody let me know what it is. Because I'm hearing it and I'm like, that still sounds like a good one to me. I'm confused. I don't know where the disagreement is. And we could compare the ATPs. Like, did I forget about an event type weapon when I was talking about events like a while back? It's second from top tier. Yeah, post the hit, because the hit's the thing that matters. Just FYI. Like, if you got a 40 hit version of an assault, I would say it's not good. If it was like 65 or something, then it's really good. Oh, all the stats matter. Let us know. Because there are some kind of like junky weapons that can drop in the lower tier. Yeah, it's just what range it has. Okay, so it is 60. I can't open the Discord while I'm playing. Like, I gotta cast text. My fingers are busy. $65 hit. Oh, okay. That still sounds amazing to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm in agreement with Retract so far. Photon Crystal. That Gertabulu got deleted. I barely cast one tech on it before it died. That was insane. So many demonings and grants. GG. Now that I'm doing this, let's see if I can do it. Nice. Like how the price is 10 to 20. Still pretty good. The other thing to remember with those weapons is they can grind a lot too. So TP wise, they're probably not that far off from one of the better ones. Oh, I'm getting bodied. Oh. Nothing I can do. I was gonna say, I was in the knockdown loop. I was in a bad place. Leave me alone, please. That's where I just need to level more. Sadly, I don't have any new shields I can wear. Okay. You guys need to knock it off. This is annoying. Getting trolled. Please stop slapping me. Target somebody else. Holy. I think because I'm the furthest over, I'm just getting hit repeatedly. There's not much I could do. There we go. I'd like to stack with Bowie, please. I need help. I'm just getting hit repeatedly. I can't get my stacks out. There we go. I was getting straight bullied for like 2 minutes solid. So unfortunately I got knocked down so much, I basically didn't contribute. So we're gonna get a slower time for sure there. That is the downside. Protect your force, please. just getting viciously mauled by ground detonators. Keep leveling in the meantime. Done. Center. Look at that Gazan bounce. Oh, disgusting. GG. Check the boxes. Oh. Worth a try. Now I'm just looking up the thing and just... Oh, I see what it... That makes sense. I was gonna say I'm up to like 16 coal. Ooh. think everybody's aware of the text issue. I was thinking it was more mag related. But I guess they could be taking it down for the text. I think that got pointed out, I think within like an hour of the event start. I was talking about that on stream earlier already. Yeah, they want to implement the, I think, the literal, like, the present. Like, you know how we pick up the presents on the floor? I think they want to enable those as mags. So there's a big issue with them that's going to require them to redo the present drop table. I told Ender, he said, oops. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so we have enough time to do 2 more runs. Our current pace. Take a small break. Already in the event, I'm up 1B101, 1B801. I could go for a V502 if team really wanted to do what I needed to do. Kind of moving again from the arms. I think Chris is so far the most value on stream. He played for 2 hours, team. He got 2 limiters. I think 2 presents. Pretty big. So he was very happy with that in the Vertical runs. Probably on some of those too. Let's just do this quest with Pink ID. Ah, nice try. Ooh, GG. They're so done. They're so done. Team got the perfect paralysis. I got like the point blank Gapoi. Teamwork. Was like waving my finger like I will go get Dekazan though. Oh, there's the power material. Sorry about that. I was looking for value. Grants 30, nice. Oh. I'm getting murdered out here, rip. Oh. Power material later. Not worth me breaking formation over this. I imagine we'll be seeing a lot of tech banners. Oh, I gotta stop casting here. Just because there's so many more people playing in general. So worried about I'm about to get lyricked. this is the instrumental version. No, I don't want the Japanese version. Keep going. There we go. I was gonna say, if Tekkium uses the same character the whole event, he'll hit 200 before we get to final week. Meanwhile, Tekkium just getting more and more ATA, ATP combos. I'm getting bodied. I spawned into immediately getting struck in the face. True combo. Well done, bro. Yeah, I'm not really that excited to hit 200. I'm trying to avoid it, but it's gonna be hard during the event. So during XP week, I'll see if I can level some ults, specifically Viridia. Hit level Skyleaf, Phonuman if I really wanted to, but I think I just need to make sure I have some Viridia ults. Yeah, XP week is coming next week, so I would just focus on your best character for now. When it's XP week, just spend like a couple hours, catch them up. That's why I'm always sad when an event doesn't start with XP week, because it's like, oh, you can't fix characters that are close but not quite ready. So I'm playing a character that's quote-unquote strong enough. He at least was max MST before I started this. I'm like, he's fine where he should be. I don't feel like I'm a major drag to the team. Optimized out of his mind. I don't know. .30 hit, nice. I'm telling you, DD2 is really good. If team wants those Skyly Ubers, this is like the time to get them. You get Daylight Scar, Gurren, Vivian, CLJ Sword, Heaven Punisher, all in the same run. DD2 OP. It's just hard for newer players to run it, so I'm not pushing it early. But it is super good for everybody here that has challenge mode weapons. So if I have to, I'll play a character that uses challenge mode weapons. That way I can free up a force slot. Let somebody else with lower gear potentially run, get some items. I could probably bring HellCleave or RAcast potentially. If I want to go challenge mode list versus just deleting everything with HellCleave Charge Vulcan because it's funny. Yeah, DD2 is extraordinarily powerful. I'm surprised they nerfed CF4 before DD2. I'm like, okay. I guess not enough people enjoyed running it. To me, it's like one of the best quests in the event. It's not even close. You're more interested in DD2 for V502? Well, I mean, people could run it for that, but I mean, it's just honestly the best quest for every Uber. I don't know what else to tell you. If that doesn't interest you, you don't play Hunter. Or female characters. Grab some of these. Yep. The call out is real. Yeah, I would not mind a Vivian for faux dual roll. I got a good one there. Track can finally get the temple rares, but this time on DD2. Remove Slicer, remove DF? Why? What's wrong with Slicer? Slicer's fun. Done it earlier. I feel like we're going in the ultra hot take category. Slicer's like one of the only reasons Hunter is even remotely fun to use versus groups. Otherwise, what are they gonna do against like 4 people at a distance? Dark Flow is whatever. It's really good, but you need team comps to support it. Yeah, I was using it in new mop up 4. Because I don't like playing Ranger. Yeah, I don't like playing Ranger in new mop up 4. All I play is UCast there if I can have a choice. I use Slicer, Jaya, Xcal, Arcflow, sometimes Charge Volk. Like, there's no way I'm dealing with mixed groups without Slicer. It's so good. 2 people with Disco Brave Man. Oh. Higher group just dies instantly. So satisfying. Surprise maintenance hasn't started? It's 40 minutes. They've been announcing it every 15 or so. It's not 8 o'clock yet. It's okay. It went by a couple times, but it's very easy to miss if you're not looking for it. I don't always read the banners. What are these? Oh, you still have time. Leave me alone. There we go. Good body. It's 4 enemies. Oh, see that? I saw them live with 2 HP. I can't have that. I need magical fuse. Unacceptable. They're just getting cooked right now. Ouch. Grab some of these. So I think this year I can pretty much run whatever. I don't mind Force into like DD2, but I should probably pass over the Mantle for people that want to learn it. It is so good. I think it has possibly the most value this year compared to every other quest. I mean, there's so many items in there where their baseline drop is 200 plus PDs. That's kind of wild. If we're gonna play some spin to win, DD2 is definitely my preferred spin to win. Plus we could get Retract's Temple rares. We'll do it for Retract. He finally gets to enjoy Temple enemies outside of Temple. Plus you have to think, it did get buffed technically. Because it could get the Santa Rappy drops now as well, without losing any value at all. So ironically, it only got stronger this year. Yeah, for people looking for their pattern 4 weapons, I would argue, I would really want to hear arguments and numbers, which quest is better for pattern 4 weapons. I think this quest might be uncontested at the moment. Oh, Heaven Striker. Good drop. Man, grab you. It had 10 dark. It was okay. Definitely better than all 0. It's useful on like Ramarl, just for finishing off balls kind of thing. I think I left the Foley behind, rip. About to get bodied, I think, yeah. But because tower enemies are typically so bad, and even a lot of desert enemies don't have really good weapon spawns, I think it might have the highest density of weapon drops on a pattern 4 in the game. The only thing maybe competing with it at all is Twilight Sanctuary. But are you really gonna say Twilight Sanctuary is your place where you get all your weapon 4s? I guess it's possible, but it sounds pretty miserable. So the fact that it's like somewhat competitive in numbers to the absolutely outrageous Twilight Sanctuary with none of that difficulty is just wild to me. Here, Phantasy Star PvP, what do you think of first? Battle mode. I don't have a lot of memory. I barely played it back in like GameCube days. What was I supposed to say? A certain word? Slow-mo traps, I guess. Love that those traps just exist for that and nothing else. Oh, and PSO 2. I don't think I ever did PvP in PSO 2. I didn't realize they even had PvP. Be real with you. Get a Twilight Sanctuary to farm. Yeah, because you have to think about it, like, because it's like, what, Ilgils, Delbeaters, and that's pretty much it that drops weapons. So it's like 180-something checks from Twilight Sanctuary versus 135 weapon checks on hilariously easy enemies. Okay. Oh no, Chips failed. We were, oh no, for those that missed the saga, Chips failed after going there. He tried doing solo Twilight Sanctuary. I was like, Chips, I don't think you want to do that. He's like, I haven't played it before. Like, Chips. you could go clear jungle. There's nothing wrong with that, but I got some bad news for you in tower. Some real bad news. And then I just remember one of the things in the chat he said was like, 90 Ilgils. I'm like, I think he found the tower section. It's like, he found it. So he cleared an unknown number of floors, but he did go into tower. Rip Chips. Oh, we're so close to being done. What a great pace. I don't think it outdoes our first run, but it's pretty close. The first one was really solid. That's where I was surprised we were even saving so much time. A good time. We have enough time for one more. Goodbye, Reverser. I'm not picking up right now. Not bad. Yeah, I could check it up to 20 dark. It's fine. It's definitely better than like an average Heaven Striker, but not an end-all be-all either. So I'll probably end up using that on my Romarl account once to start leveling them a bit more. Tekkium's just happy to gain like 7 levels. Becoming a real Ramar. Gotta start freeing up those units. See, already at max. Good start. I was gonna say, Retract, you gotta optimize your MST, it's really low. I'm not seeing enough tech damage from you. Man, could you imagine if Select Cloak boosted Divine Punishment damage? That would've been so fun. I feel like Forces got robbed by not being able to do their own Divine Punishment. That's what Dark Bridge honestly should have done. So sad. Fomar will do like 100 or 180% damage with Pew Pew Laser. Are just coming for Tekkium, rip. So I think when we go on break, I'm gonna look up the normal drop priority of presence so I could get an understanding. Although, who knows? Maybe they updated how it worked. I'm gonna have to relearn it again. Because I'm curious where it makes the check for the presence specifically. I've been run it over. Sadly, I have too much HP, so I'm not getting knee pops anymore. No, I just want to see the formula for how they're doing presents this year. Like, where does it determine you get a present? Is it... I'm assuming it should be after rare item, according to what happened last year. Yeah. I just want to see the breakdown again, because it's been a while since I looked at it. that's what I was kind of wondering about. Is XP week technically the best time to get presents? Because you're not likely to get the items from monsters. That I was thinking about today. Chat wanted to know where I was going with that. It sounds like the answer is probably yes. But just a whole bunch of enemies with awful drop anything rate and awful rare chance. So basically we'll play caves or something. Just nothing's dropping in caves, it's fine. 19 minutes, should be able to finish by then. We got a 3-minute head start. I gotta be careful here. Rip retract. I did stop them, but unfortunately he's slightly in front of me. Out here. I am shocked that didn't kill me. Look at though. Oh, we found the door, Fawn. Retract went, oh yeah, did you walk through the warp? Yeah, that retract. Casual trolling. Just smacked right in the face by Warp. Or retract. At least they stopped there. That's fine. As long as they're a group, it's not too bad. If they're like on opposite ends, that's where we lose a lot of time. Otherwise, I think we'll be fine. 20. Technically, yes. But I'm saying because it's more likely to fail the rare drop, and it's more likely to fail drop rate. It's not even technically. I think that is just true. So if it's after both of those checks, the time with the least bonuses will be the time for the most presents. Just by its own formula. That's why I wanted a hard confirm there. I'm not sure if this year they'll improve drop chances of presents or not, or if they'll do anything special on Christmas Eve. Since we haven't actually gotten a confirmation on that, by the way, because there's no event thread. What they're planning to do with that. Most years they do. But we do live in the land of nerfs. Yeah. Not too bad item-wise. X for later. I think they wanted to start it at the 14th because it would line up with it a bit better with the other events. But yeah, I would agree, it sounds like they came across a lot of issues towards the end. Which is why they were debating on when to start the event. Makes sense, based on what I'm hearing. I've been slapped. You alone? Let's level up. Ooh, 3 defense? I will gladly take that. I'm not luring them, they're dead already. You see how he lived with 4 HP? I need magical piece to stop that from happening. It will save a very small amount of time, just with our current team comp. But it is a time save. I could just kill them with Gafoi for Gertavulu. So disrespectful. He was stuck. He was paralyzed on fire weakness. He's got absolutely obliterated. I think I'm at the point where pretty much do anything in very hard mode. This character. I want to start unsealing. I might be able to do that soon. Just have to switch to the other mag. Can't use a standard Rappy mag, for example. Another Physicio. We got punished a little bit for not going for Iridia. A little rough. And some nice LNK chances there. A 40 hit Riadov with 60 Dark? What is this thing? Is that like almost usable? Although I think sadly it needs a beast to be useful. Yeah, I was like, can you imagine if that was the stat of my Heaven Striker? It would have been, everybody would have been losing it. Yeah, if that was a beast. Unfortunately, it even had machine. It's not even like it could be fixed. I'll keep it just to honor it, I guess. That Worm Boss would have been shot to pieces. Oh man, but seriously, if that was the Heaven Striker stats, I would have been losing it. I'd have been like, what? 60 Dark, 40 hit Heaven Striker. I'd been like, GG, it's over. It's over. We have the weapon. There's no point to even bother. You even came with machine. So unfair. Yeah, it would have been like an instant purchase. Instant like 200 plus PD auction. Who knows how many thousand it would get to. Especially since it rolled high on Dark on top of that. Oh well. Such is life. PSO is a prankster. Ouch. There we go. 2 Photon Spheres worth of Dark. Very true. It's a shame. Somebody hit Scepter. Oof. Our damage is solidish. Will it contract a little? Fortunately for them, I'm stacking the Poe. GG. There we go. Got 10 minutes left. We are on ace. Keep seeing the Justies drop, and I'm like, oh, is it gonna be a present? No. Actually, kind of sad. I don't think I've gotten a Photon Crystal all day so far. Look at what you have to do with the equal fraction of very hard mode's power. So sad. I'll go down right at the last second. Sucked. Yeah, and my goal is to just mostly ignore the ground detonators and just keep stacking. There we go. Look at that time save. Beautiful time save. Oh, Yaoi live with 2 HP. I'm looking to trim maybe 10 or 15 seconds just by switching to magical piece later. It's gonna be super gross. Like, see how they're living there? 112. We can fix that with magical piece. I need to do what? 35 damage more in order to save a combo because I have 3 Kapoe stacks out. Considering it's another 10% bonus, it should do that much. It's 500 after resistances. Let alone those enemies living at just 2. Okay, wonder if my mistake was just I was too far over. What if this works better? Kind of? I'm gonna see if my position in the room helps based off of where the party is moved. So I'm not just immediately getting bodied by like infinite ground detonators. You know what? We are in a very lucky and fortunate position to not have been hit by that. But so far it seems to be working, because the Gorons are walking into it. The downside is like, that one I have to pull, but team kills pretty quickly. Not too bad. Not to get bodied here, I think. Oh, never mind. Team saved me. Like, I'm just far enough forward that they'll spot me. There we go. I can pull the other one. Nice. That'll save me time. Ooh, yeah, that was much cleaner. Okay. So because the team is positioning more to the left side, me also positioning to the left, I feel saved a lot of time there. Because we're at 17 minutes as opposed to 18 minutes. Just because I'm able to actually keep my stacks going instead of being knocked down. Just so the team is aware. I am pretty sure that's how we just gained like 40 seconds. So I think that's going to be my adjustment next time we run it. I'm going to go more center than just being off-right. Because if I don't have somebody there to, like, stop the Goron detonators, I just get wailed on. This kind of makes sense. Ouch. I say the Zeus might actually die to Gafoe damage there. Wild. Record plus. Is that even worth collecting? A couple minutes to think about it. Yeah, let the Fomar hunt down the Zeus. Oh, lock on filter, that's true. I'll this for later. Flip the team a little. Welcome remote, hope you're doing well. Almost beat our record. Never mind, we beat our record. The Great Avulu died much faster. Disregard. Yeah, 1902, not bad. Yeah, current team going sub 20 pretty consistently. Helps a lot with value. Look at that, 243 XP on a quest? That's insane. That's like almost rivaling XP week levels at XP. So silly. Yeah, definitely the strength of the team makes a big difference in clear speed. Now, sadly, I think I'm about to cap materials in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's 26. Bronze. So server will go down the next couple minutes, but we got some time to look over some stuff. I mostly just need to teach these techniques. I think next time we go to startup, I'm just gonna move them, because I just don't have enough room. It's not like I have like a ton of armors either, like the most are these ignition cloaks. Otherwise, like pretty standard set of items in here. Like I could remove like a heavenly battle, I guess. Character is most likely to be able to wear it. Anyway, I'm gonna hand in the coal before we run out of time. As long as I do so in the next 2 minutes, we should be fine. Yeah, you better go get that coal. There we go. Get your money too. Yeah, I was gonna say run. Okay, we'll take a little break. Oh, the YouTube autoplayer stopped working. This is so sad. This is like the worst news. It was working so well. It just stopped working. Rip. We'll give them a few minutes. Oh, I was looking to see if I had December Disaster in one opened. Let's theorycraft for a couple minutes while we wait. For now. Actually, you know what I should do? Get another browser source. I want to leave that one the way it is. We run CF2 once. I don't really want to do that. I mean, if you're really specifically requesting it, I might humor you, but I will tell you I'm not going to have fun in this quest. Quest is booty. I'm looking at the December disaster list since this didn't exist until recently. So, in terms of value, Sodemians, Barbarous Wolves, Hildebears, Boomas, like a decent amount of forest enemies, and then like no good Sinnoh gold count. Varans is kind of terrible. Just looking to see comparatively here. See why you would run it on most of these IDs. Chaos Sorcerer is interesting. Yellow ID doesn't match up with that very well, but I think it matches with the red. Red and white. I don't know. Just overall, the enemy count here does not excite me. Just like Dark Belra is like one of your most common things, and it's like it's got actually nothing. Not the most exciting enemy count list. So, kind of what I was assuming before. Blue ID at least has got an okay amount of Heaven Striker chances. For all those Heaven Punisher believers out there, can run it. Yeah, CF2 is just really, really unfun. That would be a... I would only consider it if we had pretty much nothing but veterans, because that quest is just so unbearable. It is filled with pretty much everything I don't like in a quest or for episode 2. Surprise Del Beaters, dark rooms, annoying Morpho spawns. It's absolutely atrocious. I'm sure it's fun for some people, but for me, I'm like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of gimmick quests. Yeah, like genuinely, I genuinely think if you don't have at least 800 PDs in gear, there is no point to running CF2. Just genuine, honest statement. If you like, you need like multiple brands users. You need to be able to kill things like Gibbles really quickly, which is not stuff a lot of new players have. Then you have to be able to solo Gibbles, so it's like your level must be insane because you're basically not going to get any help while playing CF2 to get to the CCA section. All a spaceship is basically hellable. Oh, I can expand it slightly. I figured we'd just take a look at it while we're here. There we go. Optimize our space usage. So, you know, overall, like, it can be good for green IDs. You go through spaceship because there's a good amount of pretty much killable targets between these 2 points. Somewhat easy access to Chaos Sorcerer for those purple believers. The middle area with Mary Carol's is okay. It actually has a pretty decent amount of Maracus and Maricoles compared to most quests. But, like, aside from Gaigui, I'm not really a huge fan of most of these spawn counts. Especially since it's, like, in a second area, too. So, like, these, like, 20 Gaigui, 9 Sinnoh Spiggles is lower than just doing a Phantasmal World. And you also don't have to go through Spaceship. You could just go straight there on, like, a A1 reset. Like, granted, I think that, you know, the count will be, like, very slightly lower. Chiva says it's time. I'm assuming it's still maintenance time. But overall, these Del Beaters are not fun. Neither is pretty much anything in this area. Honestly, I don't think I was bothered by Seedbed as much as I was bothered by CCA. CCA is just really unfun. I'm not a fan of dark rooms in general. Christmas anxiety already? It's not even been a day. Yeah. Maybe it's my hot take. I genuinely don't care about any seabed drops. Like, there's white ID off the screen, for example. But, like, blue ID, at most, you'd probably be doing Delve Eaters, Soul Banish, Cycle Wands. Oh, you meant, like, actual Christmas? Oh, no. Sorry to hear. But it's like, Are you really gonna be playing, like, blue Spaceship? Blue CCA? Not really. No, I'm just not sure, like, what ID would be quote-unquote fun other than Baby Sky. Yeah. I'm 4,500 Delve Eater kills between 24, 25 Christmas, and I'm dry. I'm over blue on P1 hunts. Yeah, I'd rather do some meme, like, faux new world resets on Gibbles. Be real with you. Maybe we'll do that when we come back. I'm sure the group will let me know once, the server is back up. I'm not gonna check it constantly. But I mean, just, like, overall, like, yellow ID, which you can't see, has, like, a heart of, and, like, Adam's Umbrella, but, like, I'm not gonna run that during Christmas. Like, do I really care about, like, these 1 in 131,000 chances? Like, I thought this was genuinely a typo. I thought it was like, oh, maybe this is supposed to be 1 in 13,000. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a somewhat reasonable... And I'm like, oh, no, there's a 0 in there. Welcome, Fulcrum. So it's like, yeah, no. Just, no. No. But I guess if you ran green ID through, it's also okay. But it's like, look at this. Crazy. I just don't understand why Cycle Wand is like this. Right? 1 in 12,000 versus 1 in 131,000. I don't understand. So for me, that'll just never make sense. I don't understand it, and it just means that there's not really a lot of IDs that run in Seabed. Unless I genuinely am playing green all the way through, which, like, technically gets V502, I guess, but then, like, doesn't really benefit from, you know, your Gaigui's Gibble Spiggle combo, which is pretty popular with Skyly and Arens. So it's like, I don't know. Like, do people honestly get excited over that? I don't think I've ever understood it as a new player or as somebody that's been here a while. Like, I'm not, like, there's so many easier ways to get Lavis. Nor do we really care about Lavis for the most part. Wait, hold on. It rewards 1, 2, 3, or 11? They didn't buff the very hard mode, Cole. Rip. Because before it was 1, 2, 4, 8, I want to say. Rip very hard mode. Not good enough to get buffed, apparently. Non-ultimate players can't have fun, so true. Yeah, meanwhile, look at... Oh, by the way, just so you also understand how annoyed I get, by the way, let's point this out. Completely nonsensical list. Maybe it's listed in, like, area order? I guess? But what's more helpful is the way they did it for December Disaster, where it's the highest enemy counts are at the top. So, kudos to somebody actually totaling them up, but it's not in an order that's useful, to be honest with you. I mean, unless people are really going like, oh, I want to see how many forest drops are in DD1. I don't feel like a lot of people were. I think they would only care about Hildebeer. Yeah, meanwhile, like, look at the top enemies in this area. This whole top section is insane in DD2. Get all your Baranzas, your DLSs, your Vivians, your Ilgils if you want. Del Sabers are fun too. Hildebeers for Frozen Shooter. So, like, if it's between these two quests, just saying, like, I still have a decent chance of Frozen Shooter playing this quest. This is like, what, 26 compared to 33? But then I get to enjoy actually good drops. I think I'll take that. Plus you got the Santa Rappy. Depending on whether you're going in there White ID versus Sky ID, for example, you can end up with a good Rambling Mayor or Vivian. Or if you're doing some other kind of goofy hunts, do whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's like a ton of Spiggles. Yeah, like there's 16 Spiggles compared to 9. That's more Heaven Punisher favored. Gaigui is 12, which is low-ish. But for a Spiggle heavy quest, it's actually fine. All Christmas quests give full Shiba. How much they give depends. Also, oops. Oops, they forgot to update the wiki. RIP, no longer gives 8 coal. Actually, no, this is DD2. Never mind, this one still does. I lied. I lied to you. But yeah, Del Lily here is okay. But honestly, like, as a simple pour, if you take a look at, like, these enemy types, I don't think chat can see with the cutoff. Up over, so we can talk about it again. I'm gonna slide everything over so you can see what I'm talking about. So, keep in mind, stuff like Guild Chicks in Tower is amazing, right? So, like, if you take a look at some of these enemy counts, you're like, oh, you know, how many of these high common enemies drop weapons across the board? And while some of the more common ones are in, like, Jungle, East, and Mountain, like, if we take a look at some of the stuff over here, like, you can't quite see it because it's cut off, but stuff like Del Saber, for example, drops a pretty good item in Tower. All the Gibbons drop weapons. Having really high Gibbon counts is kind of exciting here. Got 14 and 10 Gibbons over here, which is slightly cut off. So honestly, or 25 Ilgil right in Tower, and Ilgil is one of the ones that drops weapon. So there is a shocking number of enemies that just in Tower alone drop a ridiculously high number of weapons. It's kind of nice. What's kind of nice is that the White ID Heaven Striker one is also in Tower. So you can take advantage of Citozoa in Tower to get more weapon chances, which is kind of neat. But overall, just like a lot of really heavy enemy weapons spawns, like Delbeater's set drop as weapon. So for people looking for your pattern 3s and pattern 4s in this area, since it starts in Jungle East, which is, I think, pattern 3 for the most part. But it ends up in Control Tower, which is all 4s. I think it'd be kind of nice coming in here, because even enemies where, like, they're just kind of, like, mostly, like, whatever. Like your Hildebears, for example, appearing from Tower, or appearing in Tower from Temple, also drop weapons. It's kind of nice to see these kind of creatures in Tower, just because it increases your odds of getting a good weapon. So I'm looking forward to that. But honestly, Sky ID just has, like, so many, like, really solid drops. Although it's cut off from the visual. Yeah, just having stuff like really high chance of Gurren is really nice. For all the people that don't want to do Spaceship is there. Drop breakdown, we'll do an official video on it. I'm waiting for them to do the stupid event post. They just don't want to do it for some reason. But from our standpoint, we'll take a look at the Rare Rappy. No, not that one. Yeah, we could get our Vivians in. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's pretty strong in pretty much every single rotation. I mean, if you're looking for Ubers, there's no reason not to do DD2. I'll say Vivian, why? But from our standpoint, we have lots of total items we could get here that are useful on Sky ID. I mean, that's the thing. We don't even have to do rare enemy hunts. We could just be going for all these Ubers and just otherwise really solid items without rare enemy. So unlike a normal temple run, you don't need rare enemy to get value here. Where if you combine all the ridiculous white ID targets, like all these givens, everything from jungle, basically, it has all the Disco of Brave Man chances. So if team did want to get at least 1 or 2 Disco of Brave Man chances, there are an insane number of white ID Disco Brave Man drops here. Pretty much everything in the top 20 drops Disco Brave Man. Kind of wild. Look at it. It is like the exception. You get Electro Frame there. Although you get a Gito 1975 from Skyleaf, which is actually also not terrible. So many Ubers. Temple, CCC, or a spaceship? Nerf Temple. And even stuff like Geese, for example. Oh, you can't see it, it went off the screen. That's so... I hate that none of these are, like, formatted the same way. Like, they're all different widths. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, you'll just have to trust me that's a 1 in 213. I don't feel like resizing it for that. Yeah, unfortunately some of these are just kind of mediocre. Just looking for anything exciting. Yeah. It'll be kind of nice. I will double check to see if they have updated, since I will look for the event thread mostly. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I've been liked an item drop chart. Oh, for the presents. Okay, so we had that confirmed before, but it was just... If there's a lot of enemies with really crappy rares, unfortunately that will decrease the chance of getting a present. So in a way, playing for Ubers also means you're more likely to get presents. So in a weird way, the Sky ID runs on DD2 are probably more likely to give you presents. So there's your fun fact. Tekkium recording our run earlier. Shrink the window slightly. Size and OPS. Nope. Still too. There we go, a little bit. Some of the fastest CF4 runs, and it's just the start, yeah. There we go, I just wanted to open this page up. The one thing that I was considering, this is one thing I was going to mention when we go into like the event stuff. So I was just having a hard confirm about this point. So for things like the event eggs and the cookies and the presents, they roll after rare items, because before, like 3 years ago, this used to roll before you would get the rare drops. So people were getting a significant more amount of stuff like balls dropping presents, feeling cheated, stuff like that. So as part of a feels bad fix, I recall that they moved this. But it's interesting that even if it fails like the drop anything rate, it'll still roll the events there. That was the thing I was looking to confirm on stream. So as I said before, if you want to think of it this way, the enemies that have terrible drop rate, aka literally everything other than episode 4, and also have extremely unlikely odds, aka pretty much every enemy with Ubers are more likely to give you presents and all those kind of event items. So just something to think about, that even if you're looking at it from a perspective of, like, you're not likely to get the Uber, you can think of it as more like you are more likely to get a present, which is actually decent value. So in a weird way, it flips some of the really garbage, terrible monsters into dropping something useful. So, like, you're more likely to get a drop from, I would say something like an Epsilon as a present than something like a Final Impact Caves creature. Just something to think about. Otherwise, I don't think I have any other comments here. I just wanted to see that proven there. We're all still a little rusty. I'll switch over to Magical Piece. That'll save probably about 10 or 15 seconds. There's about 5 different waves I saw them living with 10 HP. And I'm like, nah, we can't have that. Do we have a post as to why the servers are down? I'm not sure if they're still down because they didn't post anything in the announcements. So we're kind of just in an awkward state. So if they don't show up in like the next 10 minutes, I will call the stream. I'll go do other things since I don't like having my time wasted. I think I've given them a very courteous 20 minutes. He talked about other topics. I've exhausted other topics. I really don't have too much else to add. Kantalope says I'm in. Okay, we'll switch over. I'm just looking at some of the drops that were here before. I was gonna say, where's the purple paint? Where is it? I was getting trolled with that all the time. Oh, violet paint. There it is. Anyway, we'll minimize that and go back to playing. So let me move some items around. I have to determine who has my magical... I'm gonna remove it from Valentine. Oh, I just have one in my common bag. Oh, that makes it easy. I'm gonna move that over, and that guy will proceed. I will remote some items later. I think the X-Cows got separated. So I was looking at them the other day. So they're all unsealed. They're just on other characters, because I was using them for TTF, I think, a few streams ago. I'll have to re-coordinate those into one character. I think what I'll do is I'll log in with my Umar, put away the swordsman lore for later, give over to Remote. I'm gonna go trade with myself real quick. Oh, I forgot to check if they updated the launcher. Did that go through? Does the team know? I'll play. I don't want to play around with it today, but I think going forward, I'll take a look. They were talking about before they wanted it to automatically populate the name when you create a game. I'm gonna put away one Proof of Sword Saint. I think I accidentally put all 3 on this character. This character should have a magical piece for me. Do. Go grab a 40 hit magical piece. Group enjoying the fat Phonuman. And we are now about as optimized as I can get it. Just like just a little optimized. What do you think? Cycle 1 magical piece, triple adept Beetle 1 Gavoe merge. I guess I could technically get rid of an adept for God Technique, I guess. Anyway, let me sign out of the other account. At least that's one less thing I have to transfer for later. So I'll find some time with Remote at some point just to hand over the X-Cals. They're on like 2 different characters, sadly. But at least that's one less thing I have to transfer. Like how there's a game name called Back ? I guess we'll just continue our runs if the group is good to go. I've now upgraded the magical piece. Everybody chilling in the chairs. Tekkium standing around. Coming back in, retract. I mean, I'm fine with doing the same team we had just before the break. I'm just, unless retract's not available. Oh, okay, retract's not available. I guess we can still do the current team. I mean, it's up to Tekkium what you would like to do. So we could do 3 horses, 1 ranger. It will be a little slower. It should still go decently fast. I'll leave it up to that. You got all the IDs. Sure, if you want to do green ID versus red ID, it's your call. Either I'll host or you'll do it. I'll leave it up to you. Between us, we can host white ID, red ID, sky ID. But we would only be playing realistically pink or green. With like Viridia as ult. So yeah, we'll go for at least like another hour and a half, 2 hours, see where we end up. Depending on group power level, we might try DD2. Although it's definitely very difficult with 2 4s, so like I don't mind switching out the 4s, for example. But we'll need to have some pretty well-geared characters. Hopefully you get some rest retract. Kantalope will just get stronger and stronger. As we were saying, what was it, like 135-ish? You cap MST on Phonuman. Only 2 photon crystals from presence. Ooh. Yeah, so far, the highest high rolls we've seen is the Common Assault. Switch out Bringer's Rifle for Slicer Fanatic, but it's 0 hit. That's no worries. Slicer Fanatic is extremely broken. Do you know how to do the accuracy glitch? Still gonna buy Ignition and Merges? Oh, you should buy the Merges immediately. Ignition you could wait on. There's no reason to not get a Gavoe Merge, like, immediately. That is, it's so much damage we're losing by not having it. Whereas the other one is just 10%, it's whatever. The bit I was practicing it last night, nice. Yeah, it's super, super good. I'm gonna pure focus Fireball if I can. The Gavoe stacking should be immaculate. I'll leave the Fomar to Grants clean up a couple of targets or slicer them. I wouldn't worry about using it on like Goron detonators, because that's pretty hard without Red Ring and a freeze trap. Just more if we see girders are taking a while. Yes. In my defense, I did mention that Tekkium. I did say we were 3 forces. That I distinctly remember saying that. You have to put a rest on my rest needle. Oh no. I mean, if you just want to believe in the power of Demon Needle, you might be able to. We could go full Psycho and just always stack the Bowie. Yeah, we need Kantalope with merges pretty much ASAP. So I would recommend Kantalope putting something out in the trade after the stream. Or even during the stream, honestly. It's so strong. It's the difference between doing like 280 a fireball and like 400 plus. And given you can stack 3 or 4 of them, that's a lot of damage over time. Ignition Cloak can wait. But Fire Scepter plus Gafoi Merge is pretty much the bare minimum I would consider running CF4. Lower than that, and it takes a long time. You can't get like consistent kills on Marissas and multiplayer. Single player, I would argue it's not as necessary, but we're playing multiplayer. Yeah, the Gafoi merge is always going to be more expensive, really, because it's kind of annoying to hunt normally. Tekkium's ready. We'll see if we could get away with the Brave strats. We're gonna try to stay away from Safety Rock and see how it goes. I think Kantalope at least can survive Dorfon now, so we don't need to worry about Safety Rock as much. The sub 800 health is like, nah, we have to Safety Rock now that he's 99. So I'm gonna go fully stack my brains out near the cactus. Wish me luck. Is he really laser me? Oh. Already off to a pretty good start. Goodbye, Dorfon. As long as we just continually debuff, we should be mostly fine. I have to heal every now and then if I see myself dip below 720. But now we are hyper buffed with the Bowie damage here. So as soon as they get hit by one demon, they can no longer approach. They just die. This one might die. Oh. We weren't all stacking the Bowie there. That was such a shame. Rip. The kill. Oh well. Back to Bowie stacking. Oh, you're so dead. Goodbye, Dorfon. Yeah, if we really need to, I can switch to RAcast. But we'll see how it goes. I do have a RAcast with the rest of the I can emulate my inner retract. Stack the Bowies. Oh no, my Kantalope is standing around not casting text. Cast text, please. There we go. Copy. Active stats. Ooh, I'm getting hard bullied. I'm just gonna try stacking more brains out here. Don't think we have enough DPS to kill the Dorfons instantly. A decent amount of damage there, actually. I was gonna. Oh man. Yeah. See, that's an example. He missed it by like 10 damage, and I'm like, I can't optimize my damage further. It's a shame. Guess I could try to button mash really hard. With Tekkium. Back to the overstacking. I'm so sad. When did they fix the YouTube autoplay? It's not doing it anymore. Oh, I don't want to constantly touch this. Or, I don't know. Hopefully an update later will fix it. I know. The whole point was to not touch my music as I played, but it's so annoying. It's so distracting to hear the music cut. It's not like this time it's not the YouTube video, just not working. Unfortunate. YouTube got extremely aggressive with it in the past couple of years. Before, I don't even remember that being a thing in like 2023. 2024, it was survivable. I could go like a stream and touch it like 3 times maybe. This year, it was like, it couldn't even go 40 minutes. So bad. Across like a 4-hour stream and just touching it way too often. Yeah, we're just like slightly too weak with Gafoe. So sad. We're so close, but do you think yes? Like we really need that Gafoe merge on Kantalope. Just not high enough. Not even the power of magical piece ignition cloak Gafoe merge could push me there. I think with that in mind, I might switch over to RAcast next run. Just because if I can't carry it with this, then I might as well not play Force. Switch to like Baran's launcher plus some other stuff. Like clear-wise, we're going okay. So we're gonna end up at like 24, maybe 25 minutes. But it's definitely rough. Unless we make up a lot of time here. If we make up a lot of time here, then I'll stay. If we have like 21, 22 minutes, that's okay. Well, we've seen how fast it could go with Tekkium with Demon Needle. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Back to stacking. I guess we'll see how hard Magical Piece carries here. Okay. Let's save us some time. What I want to see. Kill these target. The funny thing, this also buffs my Gazan damage, so it's just kind of win-win for me. Just a lot of extra damage versus Gertz. So I know next wave is Pyrogoron, so I don't have to stack here. Some Rebarda here. There we go. Did I really get lasered the moment I went to Gafoe? So unlucky. If I get knocked down post Gafoe, it doesn't matter. So we know our goal is to be like about 11 minutes, 12 minutes into this next room. We've definitely lost some time on surface by like 2 minutes. But if we manage to get to 13 minutes here, I think it's fine. But we'll see. Because I think this is where Magical Piece matters the most, if it's going to matter at all. It's not dead. I'm like trying to stack up for the verses. There we go. Here? No? See, spawns like that are where I think you cast RAcast makes a difference. It's because being able to lock down the Grand Detonator saves a lot of time. I'm getting bounced. I think if I play RAcast with Heaven Striker, it might be fast enough here. Then it can allow Tekkium to just focus on demons. Also saves time. Thinking about it. Draw. Should die next Goofy. Still happy this character went up several levels. Make very hard mode super easy. Tech menu casting. Buffs. Tech menu casting. There we go. A little bit of time saved there. There we go. No! Oh, I tried saving, but team already did the twins. Man, I tried. It's like, I tried so hard there. I haven't reacted. So close. So much for super buffs. Kantalope says I fixed mine. There we go. This is the before. It will pop up literally all the time in CF4. So it's like... To me, I have very few accidental presses on Mag Blast. To the point people ask me consistently if I'm playing keyboard or not. Because I just don't Mag Blast for the most part. You get my once a year accidental. That's about it. But otherwise, I don't bother using the action pad there. I mostly have the Foe, Zond, and Barda there to look pretty. I don't actually use those buttons. If anything, I should probably leave, like, Ryuker there. Like, stuff that, if it's at the end of the quest, it doesn't matter. Do I have any level 200 characters? 5 or 6. Welcome, P007. Doing well. I try to purposely not hit 200, so I don't know if that's representative of hours played. Well, welcome back, Shiva. Pretty much every time I start getting to 190, I'll make another character. To the point I have like 6 193s, if I remember correctly. Buffs there. Yeah, we're still making good time compared to in the morning, but I think we could trim another 2 minutes easy. It's gotta switch characters. Tekkium immediately getting bodied. Rest in peace, Tekkium. I'll have to go fetch my A-Beast Dark Barans. I don't remember if I put that off of the Viridia character or not yesterday. I already know he has everything else I need though. So overall, like, still a pretty decent time. As I said before, I was thinking like somewhere between 22 and 23 minutes, which is still much faster than an average pub game, but we could do better. I think the trick is just making sure Tekkium doesn't have to do anything other than Demon Needle. Make Tekkium's life easy. There's a lot of enemies that have to get cleaned up outside Gafoe. So we hit a logistics problem of what is the fastest clear. Wow, that Gafoe stack was gross. Got deleted for real. 2 waves from the end. Clear this. We'll go for Gazan Stunlock here since we're triple force. We'll rely on demons from Tekkium, so hopefully Tekkium doesn't instantly die. We're gonna be in huge trouble. Just a reminder, leave the middle. Okay, so we actually saved a decent amount of time in Desert 3. Like that. Okay. So, you know, that's actually a pretty respectable time. Like, is it as fast as RAcast? No. Is that way faster than in the morning? Yes. So, I'm like, I'm still curious, though. Let's switch characters. Like, this thing doesn't want to teleport. It's just thinking about it. Okay, they fixed the text there. Let me switch over to a stronger character. Oh, actually on the right account. Surprise. I'm gonna move 1 item over. I'll check where Jail Needle is. I think it's still on this account. I'm gonna double check if she has the brands. If she does not have the brands, I'll switch over to RAcast. Don't see it, so I think I put it back. Gonna say this song sounds kind of long. I think what happened is we hit the end of the other soundtrack and it got confused. Let's move on, since I don't want to listen to the extended version of that. We've listened to enough. Switch to one of my other 193s. Yeah, 216 XP a second is pretty solid. The team did very well overall. So again, that's a lot faster than most pub games. But I'm curious. Oh, Tekkium did make the game. Jail Needle on all the Barans here. So I think I'm gonna do AB's Barans. Do a little dance. Okay. I'm gonna bring in big damage. I'm gonna put away the brands I don't need. That's gonna make my menuing a nightmare. I'll leave Jail Needle on. I don't think I'll be the best at dealing with the Dorfons with it, but I'll try. I refuse to use Frozen Shooter in this run. If the team needs Frozen Shooter, something terrible has happened. Send help if I'm using Frozen Shooter in CF Fiasco. AB's Machine can go away. Native Dark. Do I have the other Baran? Yeah, there we go. I think I mostly want to do AB Stark so I can kill the Barissas. On surface, I could leave it as Native Dark. So I just have to switch which one I'm using. Just don't want to make my menuing too complicated. I'll leave it on this one for now, since most of the surface is native. If I truly wanted to optimize, I would need a native AB Barans for surface, and then I do AB Stark underground. But hey, that's what next year's for. Okay, so my goal is to delete everything without mercy. I have a 25 hit Heaven Striker on this character with native. So if I really need to delete the zoo is dead. Just want you all to know that Zoo is not dodging this. I essentially have Ramar all zeroed Heaven Striker with added damage. So if it's one target, I might charge Vulcan, otherwise I'm probably gonna Heaven Striker. Feeling when I still Baran's the zoo, because I don't care. It's fine, we'll fix it. Put one free strap here. Having native Varans here saves a lot of time. Here I might want to consider using the Rust Needle, just because there's about to be 4 of them. There's like 1 or 2. Eh. Oh. That sucked. Oh, come on. I really got sniped by a laser there? Close. Yeah. Unfortunate. What? How? What? How is that? Hitboxes, please. It's like, what? He is like the normal monster size hitbox. He is such a big monster. PSO, please. What was that? A shot in his butt. He just couldn't hit him. Whatever. Anyway, they're dead. Save most of my freeze traps for later. Just wanted to slow these down a little. Again, being able to do that saves the team a lot of time. We were losing time on Z. Well, it's just normal enemies. Stuff like this is faster because I just do so much damage. Also, rest in peace all my money, by the way. I fully expect to use like $1 billion today if I'm using Varans. So we know next wave is going to be Dorfon. Oops. Forgot which player color I was for a second there. Oh, they're like so far apart. Unfortunate. Yeah. I think for that one I might ask for the group to hold off and get away, because I just couldn't hit them. There we go. This one... I'm already dead. Works. What? Am I getting 96%ed? Is that what's happening here? I have V502 on, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. I think the game's trolling me. It's like, oh, like, did I seriously miss like a 40-something% ESP with stat bonus from Cass? That's insane. That is such bad luck. You have to think of it this way, right? Like, even if the effect is like 70% and I have the 20% gas bonus, I'm using V502, so I think I just genuinely hit the 96% in whip. So sad. Also, I don't have a melee weapon. What should I pay for a Gapoi merge? I have no idea what the price is. I can't answer that question. That's a price guide question. I haven't purchased one in so long, even if I told you what mine was, it's probably not worth that anymore. Aetherius is saying 10. I will trust Aetherius as a source of knowledge on this topic. What is going on and why am I whipping 32? I think I am actually genuinely missing the 96% multiple times. I don't know how else to explain how I'm missing like a 36 or 32 SP on a rest needle of all things with V502. It feels criminal. I think the problem, team, you need to... Okay, so on the waves before the Dorphon, I need the team to not cast Gafoi. I think what's happening, like, I can't hit them with Needle, because they're too far apart. But now that we have a Demon Needle and an Arrest Needle, it's super important we do that. I actually don't have any loot. That's really awkward. I will have to look for them as I play. I'll go restock next time. Got a singular moon now. The other Barans from damage. Just blasting them simultaneously. Save most of my freeze traps for the next area at least. Try to use them here. Still got 16. Stuff like this I can put down. Easier, and then I'll do it on the Goron detonators here. See, I don't usually play cast here, so I have to think about like the pacing of the traps. But the way they're spawned, that's where like the Hugcast would just stand behind them and just nuke them with Dark Flow. That I managed to do once last year. I don't know if that was on stream or not. Satisfying. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Goron detonators. Most of them. I want to be on this side of the room for the Goron detonators. I know they're coming up soon. I just don't know when. I didn't memorize what was the spawn before the final one in this room. I'm just gonna stay over here for now. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, look how easy that was with the freeze trap. This is like so free. fight Gridabulu. I mean, if I do, team needs the demon it. Be fine. Wow, that did 700 plus? Crazy. Thanks for hands launcher. They still have 9 freezes. How do I pace myself for the final room? Laser kicking in. Eliminate some of the enemies here. Can't hit him, he's right above me. Good enough. Game that is not even remotely the direction I was facing in. Brains launcher, please. That was some tomfoolery right there. I could always reset traps there. I don't mind a few second time loss. Honestly, so far, clear speed, it feels about the same. I think it's mostly just like, because we're not insta-killing Marissas, the time saved for me going Force. I'm kind of trading which one I clear with. So we're not saving as much time as I was hoping there. Like, granted, we had a couple of moments with the Dorphons on the surface where we definitely lost time from them not being able to be needled. But even with that, it's quite ideal. See stuff like that where we're not like insta-killing the Battle Lizards, where we're losing time here. Otherwise, I'm kind of just mowing down everything. Hopefully when we get to more... Oh, you have 100? He's in the next wave. Twins. Using twins. What's going on? He was just going real slow today. I don't know what to say. Rip. No super buffs. Big F. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, the only downside is I just don't have a weapon to deal with these. I could go and get it for Excal if I need to. It's like here I just can't do anything unless I'm legitimately just like fire trapping over and over. Oh, it's too slow in the menu. Seriously? They must be just outside of the Kafoi range. That sucks. Ah! Okay, now I'm getting trolled. I couldn't switch my weapon because of the mag blast. I'm getting hard trolled right now. Holy. It denied. It's like a nope at the quick menu. Get wrecked. The trolling is real. Can't kill these. Thought he was gonna teleport. Chose not to. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna go on both sides. I was wondering what was happening here. Honestly, just since I reset my traps, I might as well just go crazy with them. Oh, I froze him on lightning? You're so dead. I think this will work. Kind of. Trying to fire trap to slow down the Mersas. It sort of worked. Honestly, just gonna beat down that Gridabulu with roll ATP as intended. Okay, one final wave. I can't revive Tekkium. Good luck. I'll restock on moves. Couple freeze traps left. I hate that this target's right over me. There we go. Just like a little faster, but again, I think we're definitely clearing like the Grand Detonator waves faster. The problem is like we're losing a lot of time on the blizzards now because we just don't have like that insta clear. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's still a good time though. But we'll get that with levels. It's like your upgrades. 20 minutes is nothing to be sad about for sure. Rip all my money though. So I'm saluting my money. So like I know it's faster just from the XP per second. I need some moves though. There we go. I mean, I could buy Dimates permanently too. We'll do a few more of these. Buying the merge, nice. Yeah, we just need like a little more oomph on the Marissa waves. Pretty much as soon as they die instantly, it'll be like at least a minute off the run. Guess I could grab an X-Cal. I don't really want to make my menuing too crazy though. Just sort in a way that makes sense to me. I was want to charge Vulcan at the top. Weapon Striker, I don't need as much. I could go Cannon Rouge. I can use my Cannon Rouge to figure out which Barans I'm holding, which I've learned is actually useful, because I genuinely can't tell at a quick glance. It's kind of annoying. Do I still need this for accuracy? I was gonna replace that with the PB crate so I could get Mag Blast faster. Although I'm weapon swapping so often, I guess it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't charge it that much. I'll check to see if there's anything fun in the weapons store. Fun. I will preemptively withdraw another 400,000 to set up. So yeah, probably next year I'll go for a native AB Sporans just for Christmas Fiasco. But it's low priority. I want to finish my challenge mode weapons first. Just on in episode 1, Lost Soul Blade. Lost Soul Blade Blue ID, really? That is an interesting choice. When I think that, I think back to the old Sinnoh runs. We'll give Kantalope a minute or two to make the trade. I can put away Cole in the meantime. This time I move. Oh, never mind. Kantalope's already here. Well, Kantalope's walking back, then I'll walk with Kantalope. I still want to delete the team further. $17 coal. Though I think I had some in there last year since I barely used it. Legitimately just used it maybe 2 weeks ago, not even. Just randomly on stream. Speaking of which, while we're waiting here, is there an event thread? Yes, 10 minutes ago, we did it. On December 24th, 25th, and 31st, as well as the first present drop rates are doubled. Quest rewards are 4-11-4 for Cole. That's funny. Presents can drop from any enemy. Is here when you report an item. Okay. So just confirmation. Doesn't look like they changed anything else there. And I think I can proceed with the video tomorrow, perhaps. Otherwise, we're good to go, Tekkium. So, unironically, if this character gains one more level, that will free up a slot for me. I can put something more fun in there. I don't really care about maxing his defense or evasion. Okay, Okay, I did accidentally use some HP materials back then. It's just curious. That Cannon Rouge separating them actually genuinely helps me just visually see which brands is which without thinking about it. It's out of bounds for me, I can't do anything. I was wondering where the other Dorfon was, because I couldn't find out. Found him. Put a breach trap down here. Oh, got stuck on lizards, really? And I have to remember in the future I gotta be more towards the north end. Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't approaching them, and I was like, oh, they just didn't physically spawn on my screen yet. Darn you, invisible hitboxes. Got stuck on them for a little bit. It is what it is. I feel like I'm being pranked by the game's RNG right now. The other one's dead. There we go. That felt satisfying to do a charge welcome combo there. With 9 HP, really. It's unfortunate. See, it just goes to show. To get Kantalope up just a couple more levels, that will never happen again. Like, that is so sad. It was so close to die. Unfortunate. But hey, that's what, next 3 or 4 runs will even out. Because it'll be like, what, a damage per level, more or less? I need the close range Gaffoe, please. Did not get the close range Gaffoe. This might be a while. They combo kill the Dorfon. Sort of. There we go. There we go. I was gonna say, if you want me to do more than that, it's not happening. Just like, listen, I got my stun. I
paralyzed though. I'm good. Well, that was a nasty demon. Didn't even see it get hit until it already died. Essentially. My shot must have just landed right after the demon. That feeling when you're physically touching him, but you can't shoot him. Classic PSO moment right there. It's like, what? Up a little. Well, as we get like a pretty close to Bowie, we should be fine here. Okay. Paralyzed almost all of them. There we go. Blackhound braces keep dropping, but nothing adventure. It was like max stat, I'd pick it up. That was a much better time, by the way. Previously, we cleared around like 7:08. The fact that we could still grab items and it's still not even 7 minutes means we saved like 20 seconds there. It was just a cleaner surface. Rest in peace, that power material. But before we merge, we definitely could begin. Now we just need to raise Kantalope's level to about 130, and then we'll be in a good spot. He's present. I love that just straight up was Moranzing the Girdapoo because I just believed in the demons. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm like, why am I gonna paralyze? It's gonna die anyway. Just go for damage. Yeah, see now it's within like 2 Gafoes of killing. Yeah, that's huge. That is so much faster than it was before. Because before they were getting into like melee range of the casters, which was good. Like granted, not everybody has to play like Foamumins, hyper-optimal, you know, tech casters, but yeah, does it make a difference? They have those Gafoe merges. What if he's trapped in? Wasn't sure if a trap would work there. I might have to center it more. Zoom. Soundtrack. So sad. And it's possible we played through the whole playlist and that's why I got confused. Did we? No. Rolling. Oh, I got clubbed. Someone dropped one. Sadly, he's in the wall. Can't hit him. Game doing its best to make sure I don't aim it critically. Next game. Appreciate you. At least I could tell because of the menu. Then I can switch from Charge Vulcan directly into Baran's at the bottom of the list. It's kind of nice. Okay, Backlast. Oh, what? He slapped me and then he teleported? What a punk. Stop resisting. A lot of materials in this room. Felt like I was playing very hard mode for a moment. Well, assume Kantalope will get those Rappies. Clean up here, I think. Give him a moment to come into the room. There we go. I'll look with, like, what, 77 when we started today? Already at 107. Just normal XP leveling, you know. Sure that locked onto something. On me, just to try to build it. Yeah, so team just seems overall much safer. Smooth gears. I don't think it's worth waiting for 81. I don't think it's worth using. There's not that much left in the run. Oh, oh. I'm back. Back. Please donate. Let's try this again, using twins. There we go. There's not much left in the run. We might as well do it here. Because giving them super defense also means that they can basically just tank everything once the debuff happens. This should be a massive amount of damage. Yeah, we were experimenting, I think, with that last year. So I'd like to use it either at the very start of the previous area or like midway through. So the final room there was like the last point I would consider using it. Otherwise the time save is not worth, weirdly enough. But since we were getting a whole wave here, it shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, they found the purple numb card. Not the thing they were looking for sure. Probably playing CF1. Purple numb. Yeah, look at that damage. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Everything should now be basically combo killable. Oh, see how fast that MRSA wave was? That is so much better. To time save. Like 4 seconds off that wave alone from the Gafoe. Dark Race. Oh, teleported. I wasn't sure what happened there. That feeling when you walk up and you charge Vulcan the lizards. It almost worked. There we go. I got through that eventually. Done. You get 22. Just doing my best to go delete them. Be a little out of position, but yeah, I would say I think Omar can come a little closer to the center of the room. I'll go more towards the outskirts. That way you don't obstruct. More important that you keep your stacks. There we go. I'll force them to teleport with my gun anyway. Keep them equal. 6. If it was like 27, I would have picked it up, but I'm like, honestly, if it's like 26, I don't bother using time anyway. There. It's gonna start burning all my freezes now that I restocked. That's how you know our clears are going quick, when we're starting to outspeed the satellite lizard clears despite the stats. Like these. Fine. Look how free this is. Goodbye. That was a good time. There you go, team. Sub 20. Good job. Doing my best to blow them up, but I don't have Refoe. It's so sad. Oh, I can hit that Rappy grip. Do a couple more. I'm feeling a little tired, actually. some good pace down. Yeah, I don't really have a reason to back. My moons are back in cap. Guy mates I lost a little, but not enough to warrant me going back. Curious what people are playing. I was gonna say tower. It had to be December. Ooh, they're an hour in December Disaster? Oh no. Oh no. It's a longer quest, but it's not an hour. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Well, anyway, hopefully we will not have an hour-long December Disaster 2. I'm expecting it to be kind of like in that 20-25 minute range, because the quests are just generally longer. So we'll see when we get there. Yeah, an hour plus that's rough. That means they're taking at least 20 minutes per area? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense to me. But anyway, if we did want to run one of those at some point, just let me know. Davik is bursting. Kantalope is bursting. There we go, I'll get it eventually. It's one of those ones where we're not in like a super rush to do them. But at least by Wednesday, Friday, I'd like to try one. Or Tuesday, Thursday, I mean. I keep forgetting I have a lot of work stuff Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But do not expect bonus streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I might pop in casually on Discord if I get done early, but no long-term stream. I don't usually stream if it's just gonna be like an hour or so. Yeah, hopefully for Kantalope you're feeling that big damage difference, especially now that your levels are creeping up. That was a clean kill. I'm so sad I keep getting hit there. Oh, 30% better or so. That tracks. But it's like the difference between not getting hit by like Marissas, Dorfons are dying earlier. So most of the problem stuff is kind of non-existent for us. They're really getting sniped by the other Dorfon. It's so unlucky. Could target anybody. Targeted me. Fortunate. I see it. Okay, this time I was over here. I remembered this time to come over here. The downside is they immediately confused me. So I also just kind of didn't do anything after the paralysis. So definitely when I get a slot, I will be running Cure Confuse on pretty much every character, because I find it just so annoying. Just get hit by that stuff arbitrarily. That'll be a good slot filler. I've been bodied. That was a nasty paralysis. I am shocked that worked. Well, that was 20 seconds faster than the first time we did this, by the way. We cleared it at like 2:25 to give the team an idea. So that was so much faster. Just, I immediately spawned and got struck before I could trap shoot. That made me sad. The trap shooting with the Baran's launcher is hilarious. It's so slow. There we go. There's just one Dwarfon. I do like Charge Vulcan a lot. Although, once I start getting a really, really strong Heaven Striker, I might only use Heaven Striker there. Like when it has like 100 native on it. What? Game trolling. I still don't know where the game is aiming me. There we go. I can guarantee you it definitely rotated me like 3 times to face away from where the group was. Don't know what that was. I'll have to keep that in mind, that there's just ultra jank with that. There we go. Look how easy that is. Operation Protect the Force. Ooh, what? It lived with 1 HP? Are you kidding? Okay. Just, okay. That's so unlucky. Oh no. Well, at least if Kantalope levels again, that will never happen again. Actually a war crime for that Dwarfon to survive that. So much damage. Shoot, I think the other one was. What's this one? See it, one more Sass Star. Fine. Oh, got tripped. Four of them are stun locked. Oh, all of them are stun locked. There we go. What a good save. That could have been so bad. It does go away. Yeah, that was 40 seconds faster when we first started this, by the way. Yeah, that was like 6 on the dot when we cleared that. That's kind of wild. Rip that mine material I missed. That's really good time. So we're on pace for a record here. We need to beat 9:03, I think, on the clock. 9:01 from Tekkium recording time. The PSO clock is like 19:03 or something. Yeah, this is where having like super buffs also makes a difference. But we'll see where we are at soon. So as soon as somebody has 100, just let me know. I'm almost there. Building it slowly. Sadly, with level, it takes longer. Okay, so I'm at 100. distance enemies. Make her have a decent amount of freeze traps if I need them. Like here, I could. Maybe I have to be like dead center for that to work. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's literally dead center works. I think. Somebody's found Dark 2000 Bazooka. Nice. Probably running CF1 yellow. I'd guess. This hand's in the air. Oh no, I got shot. There we go. I think the problem is I'm walking past the person that goes in the room first. Gosh. I'm walking past the person that's in the room first and it's getting me lasered. I guess that's my adjustment for the future. I'll try not to do that. Game, you know that's not what I'm aiming at with my needle. Thank you. Just like, game, I will fight you in the streets. That is not what I'm aiming at, I promise. Do not turn me 90 degrees to shoot something that's immune, please. Give me that common courtesy at least. Kill these. Doesn't really do anything with them. Crap in the middle here, maybe. Yeah, that worked. I don't know where the zoo is. I think it went out of bounds. Congratulations on the present. I think I got one more in me, and I am done. Yeah, we had a good run. I did stuff in the morning. Had to experience Kantalope with the power boost. Kantalope attaining true power. Where is this D-band? There it is. D-band 30 is definitely one of those ones you don't really want to skip. Don't want those. Still got 5 free left. Help the team get in the middle of the room. Sadly, I don't think I've seen a presence so far since we did the afternoon stuff. But at least the team is starting to get a few. We're failing the 1 in 500 across like 2,000 something enemies. Fine though. The morning was definitely more generous for sure. Got most of our units out of the way. Yeah, we're seeing the difference that the Baran's launcher makes with Demon Needle. This is why I want to get Demon Needle. Tekkium's definitely making me jealous of it. Just straight up, I'm like, I was enjoying Demon Shot a lot, and it did save time. It's just not quite Demon Needle in some of these spawns. Like, it could be stronger. Yeah. That's why we're gonna name the Demon Needle when we get it the Tekkium Needle. If you were not a believer in it being good before, hopefully you're witnessing just the raw demon time save. But we're sub 13 here. That's a really, really good sign. And they use Demon Shot, that's fair. You'll still be Demon Needle me. Demon Shot is really fun. It is very enjoyable. Yeah, makes sense. All these Maristas to back up. Yeah, sadly I don't participate very much in this wave. I mean, I guess I could kill a sewer too. Not much you can do about the frame 1 slap though. See, because with Tekkium's like Demon Mech Guns and Demon Needle and Demon Shot, I'm basically just here to do like 400 damage and kill steal. So that's my entire purpose. The forces keep stacking, maybe they'll kill. Demons like Quadra stacks on them. Otherwise, I'm like, nah. Take care of the problem. But yeah, I think we're witnessing what might be our new Christmas Fiasco record. I don't recall how fast they got last year. I can tell you on stream, I don't think they were commonly below 21. This year already, big improvement. I think I joined a really insane Christmas Fiasco pub, but I don't think that was on stream. I want to say it was like 16, 15 or something. It was insanely low. It was to the point where I was like, wow, are we getting like 5-minute clears on each area? This is crazy. And that was like a mostly HellCast, RAcast team. But Force is still pretty good. As I said before, the barrier of entry of episode 4 is so much lower. Get away with like 30 PDs of gear versus like 700 something. Just to very marginally save time. Kind of brutal. Oh, I forgot to mag blast. This is fun. I don't know if it'll make a difference at this point. Honestly, we basically combo kill already. Brand's just trying to trap shoot and could not. Or Brand's launcher. Nice, save pros the Maristas. Get out of here. I need to be more towards the center to deal with the ground detonator. I got a little bit of time for it. Stay over here. Still got a few freeze traps left. I think you're getting another present. Oh, I missed my mute. There you go. That was a decent freeze. Took a little bit, but I got into the right position for it. We are looking possibly sub 19 here. Wild. Here you go, team. Clean it up time. I was gonna say, we must be getting unlucky with demons. GG. 1839, that's a new record, I think. I don't think we've gone faster on the stream before. Yeah, Demons was hard trolling for sure. Okay, one more. Kinda crazy this character's getting close to leveling again. It's because we're getting like almost 300,000 experience every run. Wild. So it just goes to show, we basically just need to pair a couple of veteran players with basically any forces, and then we're fine. Don't need people to be like level 200 Phonumen with Magical Piece, Ignition Corp, etc. Fire Scepter plus Holy Merge across Omar, Phonumen. Good enough. Left the Justies. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with Justies. What are they worth? Like 1 team point? No, thank you. If I care about team points, I'll just go sacrifice Angry Fists or whatever. There we go. You know what? I used a shockingly low amount of Meseta. I thought for sure I would be down like another 40. But I guess because of the Gafoe killing faster, it's also meaning I shoot less. Because last time I used, I think, almost 70,000 Meseta. This time I used 58-ish. Oh, that actually saves me money too. It's less for me to mow down. Kantalope at a respectable amount of MST. Do a happy little dance. Yeah, we were seeing comparatively, from people that weren't in here earlier, that we were seeing pub games taking like 37 minutes or like 29 minutes. Our morning runs, as we're getting used to the game, we're running double ATP, we're like 26 minutes. Still fine, but then with the adjustment of demons plus super MST focus plus leveling the same characters, we got like 21 minutes. So we could see like the difference of like optimizing Gafoe in the run, but then like to break sub 20, it's looking like I don't think it's possible without a RAcast. So all those times very respectable. This kind of goes to show, team, I hope you end up using the Discord and enjoying some group runs together. Just being able to communicate, even via the voice channel, would save a lot of time. There's already Kantalope's character, for example, pretty respectable. Your MST slowly getting closer to max. Still a lot of damage potential in the run. Sure Zavik has been MST capped for a while. And eventually Zavik will also get to the point where ATA is maxed and ATP is maxed, which matters a little bit. I got lasered. Hello, wall of Astarks. I would like you to stop hitting me, please. Oh, he flew over me just so I couldn't shoot him? Wow. That sucked. You know what didn't suck? Them running me over and then remaining in front of me. I will gladly take that. Saves me a trip of hunting them down. I am getting a little unlucky with lasers. I'm noticing a lot of focus on me this time. It is though. Oh, go for it. That's how I feel Dynasty Warrior soundtrack. That definitely cost us some time. Oh well. Just the game over music plays. Yeah, it's pretty on-key commentary from the soundtrack at the moment. RIP. Getting a hard judge by Dynasty Warriors right now. There you go. Let's do the try again music. I'm so sad it's not playing anymore. Oh, that was the whole point of autoplay mod. So sad, team. So I guess I'm gonna have to do more research to see what works with autoplay, given that it was working, I think, literally until yesterday, I guess, slash earlier today. So maybe I'll give it a day or two and it might auto-resolve with an update from the mod. So sad. Things I don't want to be bothered with. Oh, that Fedorfon is ultra dead. Oh my gosh, will you stop stunlocking me? What the heck is this? Oh man. Hey, they were alternating those fireballs. I couldn't even get a single shot off. That was wild. To throw a freeze trap down for that. You know, as much as I like the music in like 3 and 4, I think 5 to me is the iconic game. I think that's the game I probably spent the most playing in the Dynasty Warrior series. Oh, we really needed a fireball again. Should be able to save it here though, I think. Like, this music to me brings back, like, memories of the screen, stuff like that from the game. The other ones not so much, I mostly listen to them out of context. I'm happy we managed to get a nice sub 20 on. You should feel proud of that for sure. Brought to you by the power of Gaffoe Burge and versus a challenge mode weapon. Challenge mode weapons and brands are so good. That enemy's running in circles over there? That sucks. I don't know what caused that. That was unfortunate. This little cover these enemies. See if the team gets any fun presents at the end. Sadly, no tickets to hand in. Who knows? Maybe we'll try some massive attack during the rare drop up, just to go ultra value and ult for something. Cole is meaningless. Honestly, if you're getting presents from Cole, I don't know what to say. Honestly, it should be like such a small minority of your present. Last year, I would say it's safe to say 75% of my presents did not come from Cole, if not more. I think I left with like 100 and no, it had to have been worse than that, because I ended with like 120 coal last year that I didn't use. So that was like 3 presents. So even if I burned, let's say hypothetically, another 80 coal, I earned more than 15 presents last year. So generously, it's 75%. You'll get more presents from running stuff like Terrell's Ego, which is just more enemies very quickly. It's to the point where you'll see that when we get to Rare Enemy Week. I might humor the chat with an hour or so of that. But otherwise, see where it goes. Don't like they can't show everything you can get. I mean, that's how they've been doing it. I don't recall if there's been a single year they haven't done that. People just report it. Reminds me of back when they were trying the scavenger stuff. I don't think it's possible to get coal from a present. So you'll probably just end up getting a lot of singular PDs if I had to guess. It is the most common drop, followed by Photo Crystal. I am shocked that actually reached. I'll take it though. Start burning my traps. It's all restock right at the end. I would hope it has more. Well, if it is 30 coal, that's just unlucky. Unless it's like a lower tier present. Because an ultimate present's 40 coal, just for clarity. So if it was on lower difficulties, I don't have the lower difficulties memorized. I was gonna say, we're about to disappoint a bunch of the admins by running like 80% of our runs are just gonna be CF4. Because there's honestly no reason to do anything else other than getting some Ubers on Skylay. I would say if CF1 was less gimmicky, I would be more willing to run it with the team. It's like a pretty strong caves quest. The problem is, like, between like the Baran's room, which just kind of causes party wipes for newer players, and then the whole poison room at the end of Ruins, I just don't feel motivated to deal with those gimmicks. I just don't find them really fun. People might find this quest boring or bad design. It's mostly just the Dorphon, honestly. I don't even mind Quadribulu anymore. It's just the Dorphon spawn that's just kind of gross. I don't like having to just shoot immediately just to advance. So fortunately, at least, I'm a higher level than when I last did it. That's nice. I need to be more centered. That's fine. I froze everything but the thing I was trying to freeze. Tried. Throw some more freezes down. Episode 2 is rough. It's not even episode 2. That's episode 1 I was talking about. The problem is CF2 just isn't a fun quest. Unless people are like really diehard for dark rooms, they're like one of my least favorite mechanics other than like Temple Maze Room. Like how to ruin a quest for me is hallway Del Beaters, dark rooms, perpetual dark rooms for clarity. Poison rooms are kind of annoying. They're towards the bottom of the list. I can deal with them in like small bursts, but it's a big reason you don't see me run like a lot of new mop-up 3s. Just don't find them interesting as a mechanic. It just means I can't bring lower level characters there arbitrarily. So, like, the gimmicks in this one are just Dorphons, so the gimmicks are less awful. Yeah, I am not a fan of CF1 or CF2. CF1 I'll at least humor the chat. I'd be willing to play it for like an hour. CF2 was, you get to decide the one time we run it, this entire event. Well, speaking of an event. What did we get? Frozen Shooter. Oh, did I just ban her? Oh, I just banned her. It must have been something very good. What was it? Just casual banner, don't mind me. What was it? 40 hit Frozen Shooter. That good enough for Snow Queen? Oh, well. See that? This why farm Frozen Shooter when you can just play any other quest and get Frozen Shooter? True facts. Well, I mean, I did say I wanted like Heaven Striker lame, potentially Frozen Shooter. So I was talking about using Viridia, but I mean I'll still go for it for the team, I guess. Yeah, I got my Frozen Shooter upgrade during Christmas. As I was talking before about, it was like 27 Build-A-Bears versus 33 or whatever. Yeah, that was a pretty good present. Frozen Shooter in episode 4, it's so true. Party leader leaves, does that kick everybody out? No. In fact, it's used very often to swap the ID of the quest at high level play. So let's say there's an ID that benefits from a rare monster. You can play an ID that gets drops from everything but that rare monster, and if you happen to see it, then player 1 will drop out, and then the remaining players can enjoy the rare item. You'll see that more in episode 4 and 2 than you will episode 1, just because the rare enemies in episode 1 are the only reason to do some of those hunts. Whereas, like, episode 4, we could be going for, like, V101s, V502s, flames, etc. So for example, if we saw Dorfana Claire in this quest and we have Viridia second, we could get lame. Yeah, it's a very strong multiplayer tactic. So people could play, for example, Green ID or Red ID in Christmas Fiasco 4, aka the quest we're running. But if they have Viridia as the second ID, the moment you see a Pazuzu or you see a Dorfana Claire, player 1 can drop and everybody can attempt to compare item. It's actually pretty strong to do that. It's just, there's a certain tolerance where it feels kind of bad if you're like mostly done with the quest and then you get it right at the end. So it's something that you should definitely discuss prior to a run when they're dropping. People will explicitly do, for example, crater only Christmas Fiasco 4. They don't bother going into the desert area in order to just get as many Dorfana Claire chances as possible. Really just depends on who you're playing with and what the reset is. That was a brutal murder there. Look at me using gun on Lizard and it actually working. Rare moments of Ranger actually succeeding. I forgot again. I'm gonna blame being tired for sure. I was definitely feeling a little out of it. There's no point to it now. If we don't do it before we go through the first room, it's genuinely not worth our time. That's the rule of thumb. Because the animations, especially when you combine them together, is longer than the time you would save. But if you do it at like the beginning in Desert 2, for example, that's where I found like you would actually save a lot of time. Because you're dealing with like the most annoying amounts of enemies that require the most assistance to Bowie. From the ATP side, that is. Meanwhile here, they could just stack kill most of the enemies without an issue. Don't you teleport away from me, get over here. Well, I was gonna say, what a day. We bannered on the first day. I don't think we're really gonna top that. I'd have to get some like insane CLJ sword, Heaven Punisher when we go to DD2. "40-hit Frozen Shooter is like one of the best items in the game. Other than maybe 40-hit Frozen, or 40-hit Heaven Striker. It's hard to get an item with good hit percentage, and given it is like one of the best supporting items in the game, is really good. We'll pay several hundred PDs for it, depending on what its rolls are. I'm gonna have to refer back to, ooh, Heaven Striker, nice. Oh, 0 hit, that's it's fine. We got several days of the event to manage Heaven Striker. It might even be in the present. Would be very funny. Team just casually gets a 40-hit Heaven Striker. Still got 8 or 3 cups left. It's not where I want to be, but I'll deal with it. I wanted to stand slightly to the side so I can hit both of them, but I got wedged perfectly in between them. Should be careful here, I might die to a swing. And ultimate wave. Are done for the night. Don't think we're topping that fourth computer. Makes sense to pause regardless. But just another instance where I don't believe in the coal from prisons. Just we didn't need it to get value. Oh, I got bopped. Sucks. Just barely reached me before I could paralyze. Ooh. Why is nobody hitting this thing? Why am I soloing this? Help me. There we go. I was like, he just got like 4 attacks in a row. Almost died. In panic mode. But anyway, we'll grab our items before. Those. Time to open presents. Stick around to see if the team banners. Otherwise, I think I did okay with the RAcast tonight. I gotta work on my positioning a little bit more. Some of it just comes with wall memorization of the waves for the ground detonators. I definitely have room for improvement on the door bonds. Okay, now we have all these techniques to give over to the other account, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the 30 hit frozen shooter from Anniversary, by the way. Now we have a 40 hit from Christmas. So what an ascending scale of frozen shooters. And you have to think, team, do you even recall me playing Forest at all during Anniversary? I swear I played it less than like in 2 hours. I'm out of control. Funny enough, I think at least one of those was from Temple. Shoutouts to Retract for the Viridia runs we did as the Humar. I'm pretty sure one of them was from that. I don't know if it bannered, given that it was 30 hit after tech. Okay, so wait for the team to tell me what they got. Otherwise, I am good. You got scammed, rip. Gafo emerge and 2 PDs. Oh, speaking of Gafo emerge. I guess if somebody wants to update the event thread. I don't normally update the event thread. I'll take a screenshot of it though. There we go. Pizza magic? That's it. Oh, ew, they're doing seabed? Oh no, wrong item, never mind. Wait, what's the one in seabed called? Okay, now I'm curious. I thought it was also a sword item. I mean, Milkweek also makes sense. It is... what's the one in there? Oh, DSD Saber, not SS Saber. That's fair. You're pretty close. So I was like, wait a minute. Funny enough, I think they're both yellow ID. Yeah, we ended up getting quite a few hard ups from RN ID. It was either yellow or RN for that one on the Milkweek. But more likely than not, yellow ID CF1. Anyway, let's go ahead and our quest to get some coal. I think for now, I am very tired. Let's chat briefly. So in terms of item, according to the present list from last year, under the very rare category is Frozen Shooter with 40 hit. So of the very rare items, I have received Frozen Shooter, 60 hit Vice. So I actually managed to get a few of the hardest to attain category items. Looks like there's a 60 hit Jaya, 30 hit Galatine in there. I wouldn't mind that Galatine actually. 45 Rambling May sounds kind of neat. We managed to get a whole bunch of Hell Guns. Those were under the rare category. Stealth Kit was in the infrequent category. I think I got a couple of Genpais. So we'll see where it goes from there. But for the most part, we're not going to see a ton of weapons from the presents. Hopefully I don't see any more paint. I'm hoping this is the year I no longer get paint. I think last year I got Magic Rock Heart Key to save like 50 something PDs. If I want to eventually get the female shields and things like that. Might be worth waiting. There's also S parts still in the rare category. But overall, I'm not sure if they've added anything, since that's one thing we won't know until it's too late. So I'll see if they got anything. I guess I could update the event thread. I guess as it's Christmas. I'll do it. Do alt present position. There we go. Look at that, I participated in the community. I did it. I think last year we didn't find anything. Makes sense. Hopefully the team had fun. We'll be trying to get more runs together. I want to say, you know, Tuesday, Thursday. So I know even though I'm heading off for now, there are people here that still want to continue doing runs. So I would encourage you to seek out the looking for group in our Discord. You can't get a consistent, solid group together, since it helps to not wait on people, making sure you have a team you can kind of learn with, and hopefully you'll end up enjoying some runs. But already we're off to a really, really strong start to the event. We had Chris in the morning getting the double limiters and a decent amount of PDs. I just got the Frozen Shooter with 40 hit. Team has been getting, you know, 5 and 10s, PDs, stealth kits. So at least we're not getting just only PDs or only PCs. And team also got Konvoy merge, which again is like not like a ton of PDs, but it just kind of goes to show that as long as you play a high enemy density kind of quest, you can't really go wrong with Christmas. I'm having a good year with the drops. I think so. I mean, this year I got almost every Uber. I mean, you have to think about it. This year I got what? The 30 hit Excal. I think I got the 30 hit Galatine. Yeah, that was an anniversary. I have a 40 hit Frozen Shooter. CLJ Sword, Heaven Punisher, two Syncestas. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the 30 hit Galatine was this year. Or it might have been 25, I don't remember. I had one that was really good. It's on the Humar. I was going vroom vroom vroom, swinging around. So I did at least got a decent Galatine with hit, which is nice. It even came with Dark, from what I recall. I mean, I purchased the, you know, 70 hit caliber from Tekkium. So technically, in terms of completion, we have most of the endgame items now. I have decent hit Jayas, but I don't think I found a super high hit Jaya. I mean, I guess you traded me into the Psycho Wand. Oh, was that this year? I thought it was last year. I mean, I guess it could have been this year. To me, the time is nebulous. I don't recall. But I know I did get a 45 hit Jaya this year. So if you want to count that, and that's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't recall. It was either December last year or could have been January this year. But overall, crazy stuff. There is apparently still a 75 hit caliber in the pool. They didn't change it from last year. So overall, it should be interesting to see if the team gets any other super drops. I think most of my Hell items came from here. So like last year, I know I got like the Hell Sniper, for example. So there was a decent like shareable Hell. And I think I got like a Hell auto gun from the event as well last year for Christmas. So I have like most of the items that are in the pool. HellCleave has who knows how many paints from me. I don't even know. I'm just like, I know I got a absolutely trolling amount would be my response. I'm tired of Chartreuse paints and the Scion paints and the Ultramarine paints and the Violet paints. I just hope I go the whole rest of the event. I hope I don't get more than one of each one. If I get like quadruple Violet, I'm gonna lose it. So tired of the paints. As someone that doesn't care about aesthetics, I don't really want to do it. Although it's kind of crazy that, you know, you used to be able to purchase some of these with silver badges. What that'll mean to the people that care about the colors of rings, now that there's not a alternative means of getting these. RIP anniversary event. But overall, not too shabby. I think we still have a whole solid week of potentially some crazy items. So once we get the teams level up just a tiny bit more, I'm going to consider probably most of Thursday will be DD2 runs. But for people that are looking to dream big with Ubers or just looking for more enemies to drop presents without getting terrible rares, DD2 is going to be quite fun. I haven't decided if I want to run like HellCast or RAcast into it. I think HellCast is very strong there. It's one of the quests where I don't think we need to play like double RAcast into it. It doesn't hurt for the final part of Tower, but every other part prior to that, I feel like HellCast can just solo dominate the Mary Carols. So we might do a combo like HellCast plus Ralmar or something. It's kind of clean house. Just keep in mind we won't be running like a double force comp. So it's possible we might do HellCast, RAcast, Ralmar or something. There are so many mini-bosses in the quest that it's nice that pretty much all classes get a chance to shine, minus like Force MST. But being able to debuff those enemies or stun lock with Rafoi, being able to survive the Epsilon with 3 seals and Glide Divine, definitely some uses for the Force to help keep the other players alive. But anyway, that's all for now. Quite a way to end the stream. I would not have predicted that I would have gotten anything in that category. I was thinking I was going to get paint, to be real with you. I was ready for that violet paint, but it is what it is. So thank you for watching, thank you for playing, thank you for joining, thank you for supporting the stream. Hopefully everybody here has a fun time with the event itself. As I said before, I'll be on Tuesdays, Thursdays from now until January. I'm going to put the other games on hold just to get more consistent days for people to join. And unfortunately this week I can't really promise any more bonus streams other than today, since I'm at conferences and things like that pretty much almost every day of the week. In fact, I'll be going to one that's out of state on Wednesday, so I don't know how likely it is I will come back outside of Discord. But for now, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.